So I moved a bunch of stuff on my desk because it was like, I want my feet to touch the ground because my back's been hurting. And in fact, it now affects my stream flow. So I'm gonna lift this monitor back up to here. This monitor never feels flat. Okay, I'll be sitting back here. How does that look on camera? That looks fine. And transition. Hi, stream. It's me at this ranch. Yeah, today's been a pretty boring day. I've been playing a little bit of Minecraft for a little bit. I wanted to build a small fort just to have a fort, you know? You never know when you're gonna need a fort. So I built a small fort. We'll see what I can add to it to make it look a little nicer. I'm sure other people will join in eventually. But yeah, so I have been doing that. I guess you want to see the game, not just my face. Should probably also have chat. I see what the problem is. There we go. That's so much better. Holy shit. Okay. And this feels like in my face. So I had another bag of banana chips, and I was going to save them for stream. Is that house on fire? Oh shit. I think lightning struck that house. It's a good thing I was up here in the fort. It's a good thing that I was up here in the fort. A platypus. Harry the platypus. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. I have dirt. Sick. I'm gonna put some music on for myself. I don't think my liked songs are gonna be very good, but sure. I was going through something earlier in the week. It is on fire. Holy shit. Why is it on? Why was this on fire? I thought these prevented lightning from catching things on fire. It's cool that I caught that on camera. So this is the fort right now. There's going to be a third level to these terraces, and then they're going to be, what's it called? So this is going to be here. But we're going to fix it so that it looks a little nicer. But I'm currently waiting on stone to smelt. I think I've just run out of fuel. And I might have just wasted an hour. Not an hour, but a little bit of time. If this is under 30, we're in trouble. Well, shit. Oh, okay. We're not too backed up. my goodness. Apologies. I usually don't like to stream in black because I feel like I look weird. Somebody join? No, it's a song. I'll be right back. This is bothering me. I need to sleep anyways on this Minecraft night. Urban life. I chose, oops. Well. I decided to go with a Pokemon shirt. Boom. I liked this one because it had Ash on it, not because of Charizard. Or Pikachu. But it's pretty cool. Cleaning my glasses. Cleaning my phone screen. It has been a no good miserable today in terms of what's it called? I just remembered my notification on Discord is jump in the trash. I don't want this music this loud. Let me put it a little bit lower. And then let me think of something else because these songs are not doing it for me. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm a little bit out of it today. I know why I'm out of it. I'm kind of out of it because I'm spiraling a little bit. Spicy ranch will work. Okay. Okay, we need fuel. I probably also need to get cobblestone. My beard hair is not sticking down. Mustache hair, whatever the fuck. Do I... See, this is the problem, right? If I go too far away, it despawns and it won't cook the cobblestone. I've always liked that. That stays. Because I've accidentally used too much. I've pretty much used all of my reserve cobblestone. I'm sure somewhere there's a box full of it. But I can't think of where. Okay, into the mines we go, and we're just... Oh, you motherfucker. Well, that works. You serious, man? You want this? You want this sword? Yeah, you can't handle this sword. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Ow. That was terrifying. So, they called me into work Friday night, which, had I not been called in, I probably wouldn't have streamed either way, but it meant, because my friends were throwing a birthday party, and then I was out doing May the 4th stuff with Chloe and AJ. But had I have not been called into work, it would have been insanity, because the guy, or we were working, and it literally took us till 1:30 with... Did my stream just crash? No. Okay, good. Don't scare me like that, stream. It would have taken them, I don't know how long. So there's 5 of us, but the original plan only called for 3 people. And yeah, that wouldn't have worked as well. Which it probably would have taken us a little bit longer, but one of the guys made like an executive decision, and he was like, just dump all the marbles. Because we were setting out centerpieces with like marbles inside of them. And he was like, just dump all the marbles in a tote. And he's like, we'll let the warehouse people worry about it. So I was like, okay. It was like, say less. So we did that. And then, like I said, we still got done at around 1. Did I say 1:30? I meant 1. And the plan had called for 3 people to finish at 12. So that wasn't going to happen. So we finished. But while we were finishing, we had like these chairs that we had to put back in boxes. And so they were like bar stool kind of chairs, very tall, with a backing. And we had to put them back in the boxes and wrap them in plastic. So I had set all of them slightly off to the side, not as off to the side as I probably would have liked, but it was, you know, out of the way. From everyone else that was having to clean up and do other things. and this lady walks up to us and is like, yeah, is like, hey, can you guys, this is the exact tone and way she said it. Hey, you need to move these chairs. Can you please move these chairs? Guys, can you move these? Or she just goes, can you move these chairs? And then I turned around and was about to do it, and she goes, oh, never mind, I'll just do it myself, since you're not gonna help. And I was like, you've only asked once, and I'm in the middle of stacking boxes deep in the truck, and the other guy was literally holding a chair in the air to put into a box. And she was like, I'll just do it myself. And I was like, okay, well, give me a second to get over there. I'll help you. So I walk over there. I start to move the chairs. And she's like, I get it. Like, we all have to deal with bitchy clients. But, like, come on. Like, these are clearly in the way. I don't understand why y'all are still here. And it's like, do you not see much shit is just out? Like, do you not see how many decorations are out and about? Like, she's like, I get it, but I don't. Like, you guys should have been done. I'm like, lady, the party ended at 10. It's like 12. And we had 100 chairs to pick up and only 5 guys to do it. Okay, I know she doesn't know the logistics of it, because most of the time people just assume that we're hotel staff as well. But, like, the hotel staff's not going to help us. So it's literally just the 5 of us, which is fine. Like I said, it's not the end of the world. But it was more just her complete attitude and lack of any sort of, like, just, okay, I get y'all are working. Y'all are trying to finish this as quickly as you can. But just instead taking it out on us. Because her Uber couldn't... Oh my god. Because her Uber couldn't get through. So I go and help her. I kind of know it, but didn't really want to say anything. Because at this point, I'm just like, okay, she's pissed. I don't really need to stand in her way. I'm holding A. I just need to get up this waterfall. Okay, there we go. One second, let me... Ooh. Okay. So, she starts to drive... She drives through it. And I call down to the guy who's working next to me, and I'm like, yo, look at this. And I go, she's gonna have to drive all the way back. And he goes, why? And I go, because look at the other side. And quite literally on the other side, I thought that the driver was smart enough to do a 3-point turn, because it's a roundabout. And on the other side of the roundabout is a fucking truck loading up shit. Like, full-on loading shit, like heavy like the AV, that's what it's called, AV shit. And so I'm like, they're gonna have to turn around. And he just starts laughing. And so then they go back through. They just, like, slink their way back through. And I'm like, see, you just... If you would have been patient, I would have just said, hey, yeah, I'll pull the chairs so that way your car can do a 3-point turn. But she wasted, like, 5 more minutes debating on whether or not she could, like, fit through there or not. And then the hotel staff started moving stuff out of the secondary area. And so that started blocking the driveway behind them. So they were stuck in there for, like, an extra 5 minutes, which I was like, maybe the universe, maybe there is intrinsic justice in this universe. Maybe there is good things that happen to bad people, or bad things that happen to bad people. But yeah, it also made me realize if I'm ever the boss of, like, a big, or the boss in a corporation, that I would get as much of the staff together as possible and be like, hey, if anybody's rude, you find a way to let me know who it is, and I will deal with it. Because I think the way you treat staff is a big character decider for whoever you are. Like, I've walked out on dates where dates have, like, treated staff, like, I say staff, but I mean just, like, waiters and, like, all that in general, like, just very poorly. And it's like, Who do you think you are? Like, I've met really, really famous people, and they've been so nice. But it's like, you're not that important. Like, in the grand scheme of things, you're not as important as you think you are. And if more people just had that approach of just, that's fine. Oh, they're obviously working. And it, like I said, if her car just would have done a 3-point turn, she would have gotten out of there so much faster. But because she was like hell bent on just going through, I just realized I needed to be getting cobblestone, not iron. But yeah, if she hadn't been so hell bent on going through, she would have heard me. I was gonna cross on these because I'm used to building like a flat thing. Yeah, I was just like, don't be an asshole about everything, man. Just relax. Unless it's traffic, then I understand you being an asshole. I'm like, fine, whatever. Unless it's to me, then I'm like, what the fuck? I'm a good person. Just the what's it called? Total disassociation between my bad actions of driving and everything else. I've gotten a couple of these, so I might actually be able to afford dog armor. Could be interesting. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's actually very annoying. I had a lot of oak planks, and I accidentally turned them into oak stairs. Shit. That is unfortunate. Okay. Oops. Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3. It's 3. Okay. Got that done. Is there really one more that's annoying. Okay. Oh, but this is... Oh, thank God. Alright. I don't have any more torches. Fuck. I have no one to blame but myself. Chat, I'm doing a thing. You can't see it, but I'm doing a thing. This is a very good thing. I should have just exited. Please work, because I don't want to have to go find that. Thank you. What do you mean? Oh, is it because that's probably why. Okay, well then this is gonna have to be done off stream. I guess they're just... Well, that's cool. I mean, fair play. Fair play. What was I doing? I was grabbing cobblestone. So I don't need that. I just need to be around the area. I wish there was something I was actually digging out to make this. Because it would feel a lot better than just digging into the side of this. I mean, I guess I could go a few lower. Try to actually get iron. But the thing with this, right? Like, I don't have the sunlight as much, so it's, like, really dark. I don't want it to be very dark. I don't like the dark. No! Give me cobblestone! So yesterday, we went to a place... Chat, don't tell Chloe this, but... Wait. Checks chat to make sure Chloe's not in it. What's it called? Yesterday we went to do May the 4th be with you celebrations, and there weren't very many, which was kind of shitty. I wish there had been like a pretty big one, because it would have been really cool. But we did go to one, and it was alright. It was pretty cool, but like I said, the music there, I think I said it yesterday on stream, the music there sucked. Like, they would play really good songs, like, stuff to get you pumped, and then they would play, like, Frank Sinatra, and it's like, this doesn't fit the vibe at all. Like, you just played Thriller by Michael Jackson, and now you're playing My Way? What the fuck? So we did that. I just realized y'all couldn't see any of that digging, really. I just knew I was getting cobblestone. My monitor is extremely bright compared to what I actually see. Or what I see on my monitor is not the same what y'all see. But anyways, so we did that. Good time. We're trying to find a second event, because that gets a little bit boring. So I'm like, oh, there's this place in, like, one of the bar districts here in Dallas. And I was like, let's go there. And I should have known, because of what district it was in, that it wasn't gonna be very Star Warsy. But I was, like, optimistic, because I had remembered this place, because I had gone once in, like, college. And yeah, it had been like it was like a pretty big venue, is what I remembered. That was wrong. It was a bar. I don't know why I thought it was bigger. And in fact, I know now which place I was thinking of. That's not the... Okay. That makes so much sense. But yeah. So we went to another venue, and it was not as good. and I kind of took the blame for that because it was also expensive to get in because they were gonna have live music and they were supposed to be the band. But we got to play pool for free, so I see that as a win. I don't think anybody else that was with us saw that as a saw that as a win, but it was what it was. But I had a good time all day. It had been a while since all of us got to hang out. Yeah. And then what else? What else? I've decided that I'm gonna go as Andor to a convention soon, so I'll show you that cosplay soon, TM. I know this is askew, and it actually really bothers me. Like, this has 4, and this has 3. It really bothers me, but there's nothing I can do. There's nothing to do. I guess what I could use cobblestone to make cobblestone, you know? Shit. Welcome to the playground. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. That actually really bothers me that I didn't think about that. Do I have... I have 2 on me. Because these are going to be here. Like so? Does that look good? Yeah, that looks fine. But they're going to be all around. Did I do them on the outside and I just don't remember? No. I had a bunch of... Oh, I know where they are. I'm going to take them off of the door. I don't need that much. Yeah, these are the stone stairs that I had. Okay. I need to cut these up and break them up. And these wooden stairs. Put this here. It's gonna be a little fortress. I have it. This was the hole that I was asking if anybody had dirt for. I'm now waiting on cobblestone to finish. So hopefully... I need to figure out how to make targets, so that way it looks like a little archery range on one side, and then, what's it called? Something else? I don't know. That needs to be exited out of when I'm on stream. I'm kind of going off of something on Instagram that I saw I was trying to figure out what exactly I wanted from it. Hello, Phantom! Holy shit. I also want to build like a domed botanical garden. I feel like that would be really cool. Run! There's dirt in the docks barrels where they were stacked up, but TBH, I just dumped a lot of stuff after the project. That's fine. I'm a serial hoarder. I was able to fill the hole I created, but, what's it called? Now I'm waiting on my cobblestone to smelt. It shouldn't take too long. When the fuck did that happen? Wait, what? That's a massive hole in the map. I've never noticed that. There's no way that's always been there. Something happened. There's no way that's always been there. There's no fucking way. What the fuck? I'm checking the screenshots I've taken of this map. Because those are old. Yeah, that was filled. Nope, never mind. That's one above. Okay, go back. Where am I? Is it this one? I haven't done that. I haven't mapped that area. Yeah, the new Fortnite season. I know you always get the battle pass. I could have sworn I had done all of that. The days of thunder. Oh, I did. I recently added this. I forgot about that. Because I used to just have the map to here, but I wanted it all the way to the floor. Okay. I remember this now. Yeah. I'm not the big... I'm going to be honest. Like, I really like Star Wars. I'm not a huge fan. I feel like the weapons reward bad aim way too much because of how much damage they can do. And so it doesn't feel as skillful as it used to. I feel like for builds, though... Thank you. I feel like for builds, though, that's probably, like, world-changing, because now you can just absolutely rip into shit. But yeah, I'm not really vibing with it. I also might still be a little salty because of the whole other team throwing. When we were just trying to play. But yeah. I do like seeing the blasters and stuff. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna finish building the walls first, and then I'll deal with that. Yeah, I bought this at New Year's festival. That me, Chloe, and AJ went to. What's it called? Met up with some other friends. It was a pretty fun time. Pretty fun time. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I got the shirt because I really like Ash. Or I never see like Pokemon shirts with Ash on it. It's always like Pichu or Charizard, and then this shirt also has Pichu, Charizard. Oh, I agree. That would for sure. Nausea build is the way. I hate children shitting out skyscrapers. Yeah, real. I was just thinking about it because I was like, why would they do the whole no ammo thing? And then I was like, oh, right, because builds exist. Me getting murked because I can't build to save my life. Yeah, same. Too old to build, too young to play COD. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is about the, like, COD. Why is this a floor? Oh, because, wait, no. Did I fuck up? I did. Wait, no, I didn't. This should be 2. Oh, this is actually really bad. It's 1 over here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is this gonna bother me enough? Yes. Yes, it is. I thought about it. I was like, I could get away with it. No, it's gonna bother me. Okay. Duh. I have wood tools because I was too lazy to go to my house to fucking to get other shit. That's legitimately the only reason I have wood tools in my inventory right now. I was too lazy to go get my iron and stuff. Because, like, look, I have 20-ish iron on me. I just... I actually need to make an iron axe as well. I have diamonds. I was being lazy. What am I doing? I'm building an iron axe so that way I can pick up the floor. Wait, how did I do this? Where's this other one? Okay, so it's to the front. So if I go 1, 2, 3. I need to set a day where we just like get everyone in the world to get on, so that way we fight the dragon together. We make it like a whole server experience. I know some people will have like full kitted out, but it'll be fun. And then we like try to defeat maybe one other or 2 other. Because I've been hiding the what's it called? The trials. Like I have that. That's not very hard. But if we have like a couple people from the community jump on for that after the dragon, or do that, then the dragon. Ow. Be a fun little community event. these. Perfect. Doo-doo. Oh, that's... I need to go get a Coke. I'm starting to get a bit of a caffeine headache. And the Coke will at least stop that. I'll be right back. Actually, this is not a safe spot. I can feel my caffeine headache coming on. This is not going to be good. These things take forever to go away. Oh. Okay. And put it back on the open so you'll have music. So it's not just dead air. I'll be back. Coke has been acquired. Lovely, lovely. I can already feel it subsiding. I was wondering why I was feeling kind of rough. I need to stop. I need to just go through it one day. I think I'm going to do what I did this week, which is Tuesday and Friday. Take those days for myself. Because I was just looking at the open, and I meant to change this yesterday. What's today? I should say Saturday. Excuse me. Why does it say March? Oh, I remember now. What's the end of this week? Ow. Ow. 10th. I'm going to change my stream time to 9. Because I have not been hitting the 8 target. I feel kind of bad that that's on there. Okay. This week, Tuesday, Friday, off. Boom. Lovely. All of my fingers popped. Okay, I'm building this one up because I'm one off. No, wait. I think I corrected it. If it's 2 above the door, then I know. It's in fact 2 above the door. Lovely. No! Don't do that. Okay. Now we try to put the second ring on this. Did I put... Oh, I did put iron in there. Okay, interesting. I read that as my Wi-Fi just exploded on my back, and I was about to be like, hey, yo? Fuck you! Ow. Wi-Fi exploding. Was Chloe throwing shoes at your Wi-Fi too? I don't know if you were here for that the other night, but Chloe was the last one alive, and we were like, throw. Hey, yo, the router next. Chloe was the last one alive in a Fortnite game, and AJ was like, I'm currently throwing shoes at the router to make Chloe lose. Fucking... Then Chloe's game crashed. And he was like, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Oh, I forgot about this song. This is a good song. It has no words, it's just all beat. It's all electro. I'm drinking a Coke. A Coke Zero. Because I was getting caffeine headaches. Because I haven't had any today. I don't drink... I think my problem is that I drink, whatchamacallit? Cold brew. And supposedly that has, like, a lot more caffeine than normal coffee. So, like, the amount of coffee that I drink is literally probably about 4 to 6 ounces a day. If that. Like, some days I don't drink coffee and I just muddle through the headaches. Like today. And I was wondering if that cold brew is what's been killing me. I had so much coffee yesterday, though. Because I made the mistake of staying up all night. Actually, the better way of saying it, I made the mistake of having insomnia and staying up all night. Like taking a drink of your childhood. How is that a problem? Oh, I get it. Supposedly, they're the same, but different. Only slightly so. Like, it's literally just the, I don't know. Apparently they're There's like one or two things that they change, but it shouldn't change the flavor of it. But it's just like a marketing thing. But I do feel like it tastes different. Maybe it's the red can with black lettering. Also, apparently that's a part of the marketing, so people know what it is. What does this look like? This looks like something. I forgot that's what that's gonna look like from above. Cold brew is very tasty. It's unfortunate that I like it so much. That's right, aspartame. Aspartame. Boom. Okay, the fort is there. Am I done with it? For now. It needs doors. And more stuff, but I can't think of anything else to put on it. We need a road by Sansa's house. Because this is ridiculous. You can tell where I live and where everybody else is. High fructose corn syrup. I've never been a big soda person, like my entire life. And then when the Zeros started coming out, I really enjoyed Coke Zero for the first, like, I never liked Coke because my main thing is I don't like the carbonation of it. So if I'm drinking a Coke, like, it's very rare. But since the Zeros came out, I've been more willing to go to get a Coke. I will say that. But as for high fructose corn syrup, which was what started this whole thing, I don't know. It makes me really happy as, like, it makes part of me really happy as ancestor of the Maya that corn has taken over as much as it has. Because I'm pretty sure it's the Maya believed that man sprouted from corn. And it feels like they were right about that. The map does look really cool. I'm really excited about how this has come out. That's one too many. Yeah, I love flat soda. I love it. There's one soda that I love to... I will literally, like, drop it from height. And I can't remember the name of it. It's not like there's many options, but there's one that I'm always like, oh, I love the taste of it flat. Dr. Pepper. That's what it is. I love Dr. Pepper flat. I don't like the Zero, though. I don't like Zero Dr. Pepper, but I do like the Dr. Pepper just straight up flat. It's very tasty. I think that's also why I don't like root beer, because root beer, I feel like, has a lot more carbonation. Ginger ale flat. Oh, ginger ale flat is really good. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one. That's made my day a little bit remembering that ginger ale flat exists. Yeah, ginger ale flat is really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. See, and this is the other part of carbonation. I get really burpy. Not a very good burper either. I'm self-conscious about my burping. That one's gonna be off to the side, so I'm gonna chuck that away. This one also, I feel like it's only gonna be these two or the rest of the island. So I need to line up with the fort and just walk down. I'm just gonna go to the end of the island and open the map. Yeah, I'm also somebody that doesn't like to hide burps because I feel like it's just normal. Like farts, I understand. Like if you're farting, just like that's kind of weird. But burps, it's like better out than in. I always say. Shrek always says. I should have gotten a glass to stir to really get out this carbonation because it's actually bothering me now. Okay, I need to go line up with this fort, and that should help me be about right. Brilliant. No notes. This song is not working for me. It's too slow. Can't say is not good. Thumbs down. I'm also out of water. I'll get water here in a little bit. Hi, Armadillo. I really enjoy just how the road, like, there's so many roads on one side of the island, and then the other side, despite all of this development, has like no roads. It makes me giggle. Okay, I'm gonna build that road. Oh, so today at work, someone triggered my autism, and I ended up full chucking an entire box of chips at the wall because they wanted to tell me how to do my job when I'm there higher up. Super crazy stuff. Then I had to apologize. Yeah, that's the thing. It takes a real, like, I don't know, working at like not like super corporate job, but like there's certain jobs where you just have to have like a temperament of you know, I get you're being an asshole to me, but fuck you, you know? I was actually telling a story earlier how this lady, like, straight up walked up to... Because we were, to be fair, we were in the driveway of the hotel, tearing everything down because that's where their event was, and it was in the driveway, and I was like, so we had to move some chairs. They were like high table chairs. That's what I'm trying to say. And we had like 100 of them, and we had to stack them up and put them in boxes, or we had to put them in boxes individually. So we had like 100 boxes in the truck. I'm trying to figure that out. Up walks this lady, and she's like, excuse me, can you move these boxes? Or can you move these chairs? And I turn around to, like, help, but I'm also doing something. So I'm, like, about to do it. Or I finish what I'm like, about to finish what I'm doing. And then she, like, goes, okay, I'll just do it myself. And so I was like, all right, cool. But I was like, wait, no, I have to make sure she does it right, because if she fucks these chairs up, it's gonna be me that gets fired. So I run over there and start moving chairs. And so I expected her to tell her Uber driver to drive around, because there's a not drive around the driving, to, like, do a 3-point turn, because we have both sides of the driveway blocked off, because, like, we were doing the chairs and the AV people were taking all of their lights and shit out, so their truck, like, completely blocked the other side of the driveway. But no, she drives through and then gets to the other side and realizes that she can't get out. And so then she has to reverse out of the driveway because it's not long enough. The driveway wasn't big enough for her to do, like, a 3-point turn anywhere. And I told my friend, I was like, look at this idiot. Look at him. They were having a turnaround. It was glorious. It was like, dude, just chill, man. And she was like, I get it. Everybody has to deal with, like, bitchy customers, but, like, come on, guys. Like, this shouldn't take you this long. I was like, we have like 100 chairs. We need to individually box. So she had to drive back past us. And I just waved as she drove by. Just add that little insult to injury for her. Being like, you're an idiot. It felt like an eternity, too, for them to reverse out. It was so funny. But this is the second time they've held that event there. And they block off the driveway every single time. And the last time, someone slipped and crashed through glass or something and ended up cutting themselves. And so then they had to call the fire department. The fire department came and, like, bitched out the poor valet who was just, like, there doing their job. Was like, you need to clear all this shit or I'm gonna drive the truck through it, and da-da-da-da-da. And was, like, really just screaming at him. And so then he came over and he was like, guys, we need you to move, like, all this stuff. And we had, like, a table full of candles. And I'm like, well, we can try to move this, but there's, like, a lot of glass, so just be careful. So we had to move the table. Dude, it was crazy. And then like, we finally get done, and the guy comes up after. He's like, sorry, guys. I had been getting yelled at for the last, like, 30 minutes. I just really needed it done. And we're like, no, you're good, man. Like, we understand. It was a crazy thing to happen. He's like, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. So then when we were working out there that night, he was like, hey, guys, and like really helping us out. And when that happened, he like walked over and like moved the cones so that way people knew not to go into the driveway. And he was like, I got you guys. I'll make sure nobody does that to y'all again. I was like, thank you. Yeah. It's so funny how people will just like, without any sort of like real insight either, just be like, this is how you actually should be doing this. Where will this road lead? Nobody knows. My beard keeps touching my nose. I don't like it. My mustache. I keep calling it my beard. I very obviously don't have a beard. Also, this tree... Oh. How am I going to deal with this? You want some of this? Yeah. That's the worst thing, too. Ow. There's 3 of these motherfuckers? I might die here. Ugh. Said with your cart, so I saw him. Okay, walk this way, walk this way. That's so much worse. I heard him. Oh no, what's wrong? I don't know what was being built here or planned to be built here, but now there's a road going through it. This feels like something got deleted. Like, if I wasn't the server admin, I would think a server admin deleted this. It feels like that kind of a thing. You got hired yesterday. I'm gonna throw all the extra stuff that isn't necessary. Of course. Thank you for having those barrels there. Made my life so much easier building this road. basically gonna lead to nowhere. Okay, that's where I'm aiming for this road to go through. Will that work out? We shall see. Fuck. When I build a road, I don't usually want to change the landscape too much, but this is starting to feel like I'm gonna have to. Did I put up the... I did. Wait, which part, Magic? Oops, wrong way. It's this one. Oh, life leading to nowhere. I'm sorry. Yep, some days it feels like that. I think that's a pretty good area. I think I've done well with this road, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I kind of want it to connect with the fort. Okay, I don't want to go this way because that's too much. The only reason I'm not playing Rivals is because I was trying to finish this fort. Oh god, that's the other reason I don't like burping. Or me burping. Ugh. And then I was like, I'll just stay on. I'm kind of in that I don't want to compete mode. I get into these phases where I'm like, I don't want to compete. Melted my fingers. Wait, what? Yeah, the Minecraft 2-week phase, exactly. How did you melt your fingers off? What? Playing festival. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're going crazy, man. I thought you had like burned your fingers. I was like, what the heck? Making nachos or something. Just... I got bit by an ant yesterday in like the crux of my, like the back of my knee. And usually it takes like 2 or 3 days for me to not realize ant bites are there, but... Oh, permafrost. Hello, you're able to type in chat. But yeah, the what's it called? It doesn't hurt, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Because it hurt like a motherfucker when that ant bit me. I was like, this is gonna be painful for like days. This is gonna be so painful, and then nothing. I might actually just cut through this hill. I have only ever burned them once. I stuck my hand on a pot of chili to see if it was done and got third-degree burns on my index finger. Oh my gosh. Could be joining the server. Very nice, very nice. By the way, Magic, Torkill joined the server last night. Was the chili at least good? That's how my mind works. It's going on at once. Ooh, my audio crashed. Yeah, Magic. Torkill joined the server. It was really complimentary about your dock area. Could be joining soon. I love the ambiguity of that statement. It feels very southern, that statement. I could, maybe. Despite me knowing you're not southern. Yeah, was chili any good? Do you know the state food of Texas is chili without beans? You know how disappointing that must be? I mean, don't get me wrong, like... So apparently it was because when they would get to Texas, they were sick of beans. And so Texans were just like, well, we'll make chili without beans. Probably other... it's not stream appropriate. I'm not gonna say that one. It's also Cinco de Mayo, chat. Which I know most of y'all won't know anything about it other than it's like a lot of, I don't know. Even in the Mexican community outside of Texas, it's not a very big thing. Like in Mexico, they barely register it as a holiday. I think it's kind of big in like California, maybe, but not really. But that's mostly because of transplants from Texas. The reason it's a huge deal in Texas is because the general that won the battle was actually born, I think, in Goliad, Texas. And so Texans take a certain pride. Texicans take a certain pride in that he was born here. Grew up in Goliad. I knew I had a shovel on me. And it's because the Mexicans won the Battle of Puebla against anyone? That's right, the French. Because the French were trying to collect money. And instead they appointed the Emperor Maximilian as part of the retribution, which was the brother of anyone, The Archduke Ferdinand. Yes, that Archduke Ferdinand. The one that started World War II with his death. I mean, World War I, sorry. World War I with his death. He was the younger brother. Became Emperor of Mexico. And the Mexicans, we don't really take too kindly to emperors. He was hung. Anyways, all that to say, Mexico won the battle, lost the war. But then won the war? Question mark? And now they're the second largest economy. They're the largest Spanish-speaking economy, but the second largest... I think second largest economy in North America. Behind, of course, the United States. Yeah, in school we used to always do, like, a big deal. They would always make a big deal out of Cinco de Mayo. And a lot of the people that were, like, from Mexico that would, like, be like, what the fuck? Why are you celebrating this? And that, chat, is how my brain works. We went from chili burns to ant bites, back to chili without beans being the state food of Texas, Cinco de Mayo, and the larger implications of what it meant for Mexico to not be an empire. Ow. Ow. Get wrecked. Me who just gathered an assortment of random bullshit. Come here. Being chased by a baby zombie. Chicken jockey. My audio just stopped. Why did my music stop? Oh. I forget that's the song. Ashes and burn. What's this? Not read with the sarcastic world record. Chloe was like, I slept for 4 hours. Read world record. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. I forgot to grab my water bottle. Never fear, I've returned. Okay. So I bought this race sticker, right? And it's the track in Austin. I'm well aware it's upside down. And I was all excited, but it was a giant, because I was like, oh, it'll just be the track. And it was like a giant sheet. And so I had to cut it out. My friend had scissors, but I didn't do a very good job. I was kind of in a rush because I was trying to get home. But it's not sticking very well. So I was trying to cut off the parts that weren't sticking very well to make it. That knife just fell. Holy shit. Okay, that's nice and tight. So now I can just go slicey slice. And then unpeel. There we go. And then one more time. Where are you coming up? Should be stuck down. You can actually tell where the sticker was already. Shit. This light is not very bright in my room either. Ah, the sticker's coming up. I need to stop fucking with it. I need to stop fucking with it. I need to stop fucking with it. Yes. How was your day, Permafrost? Anything exciting happen? Mostly just rained here, so I didn't even get to walk the dogs. I did go see them, but I didn't get to walk them. Join the server. I will be on the realm momentarily. Feel like music sounds better with you. Okay. Done fucking with that. Oh, you're just staring at me. Hi. Bye. Okay, armor goes in there. I need mud. That's what I need. Oh. For no other reason than just simply have it. Cobblestone reserves are low. Got plenty of dough, right? Oof, excuse me. Oof. Hi, Permafrost. You wanna come check something out? Come this way. Come this way. Boom. New thing. And I need this one, and this one, and this one. Okay. Come on. Let's go check out the new thing, but we gotta walk a little ways, because trying to make sure that this road appears. It's not done, but it's getting started. Took a lot of dirt to fill in. It's gonna have a little courtyard area. This is supposed to be... Yeah. It's gonna have some other stuff going on with it. So that's what's going on over here. Alright. I need to fix the interiors. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on. That has been... Actually, this has been today for me. This ends tour. Enjoy. That's a squeepa. Oh, you little bastard. I release you to do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna build a road. Preferably sleep. I might do that adventure a little later. Do you know where Mud is? If you can tell me the coordinates, that'd be great. I need, like, an adventure to do. Because I'm not really sure what I want to use it for. So if I send you, like, it's not the best use of your time. I feel like you can build something cool. What if I put you to build a botanical garden? Instead. You get to design it. I just want the building built. Ow, I need sleep. I'm gonna just sleep at Sam's house. That seems logical. I appreciate the enthusiasm to go do it. But, okay, I'm down for the trick. I like tricks. I need... Okay. Yes, dirt. Okay, water bottle. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's actually sick. I really like that. That's cool. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's actually really sick. Wait. And then you can just... Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Permafrost. That actually is so sick. Wait. Why have I never known that before? I'm actually so upset with myself that I didn't know that. That's so... That makes so much sense. Of course. Mud is just water and dirt. You know? Infinite mud. This is true. She's a maniac girl. See, this is why Permafrost is my mod, you know? That's why they're my YouTube mod. Best YouTube mod out there. I need to kind of figure out where I'm digging to, so it's gotta be like... I was gonna be like, if only you could have seen my face, but you literally could. Also, I didn't realize how little I emote. Like, I always thought I was a very expressive person, but watching stream, I'm like, I don't really emote that much. Or, like, I don't give, like, big facial expressions. I don't have a good face for, like, big facial expressions. Like, I make funny faces, but I feel like you don't see me. Anyways. I don't know why you saying you were gonna get embarrassed was the catalyst for that, but I genuinely was shook when you said that, when you were like, mud? Infinite mud. I was like, wait, what? What? Maybe that's why I'm so verbose. Yeah. Okay. Wait, one over. This is me being lazy. I just don't want to go get wood. This is also so that I have it mapped out in my head how far I need to dig. Well, there's a spectacular thunderstorm outside. Oh, it's raining for you as well. Is like half of the United States covered in rain? Because I swear I saw like it was flooding somewhere up north. I want to say Maine or something, but I don't think that's right. Doesn't sound right. I've never heard of flooding in Maine. Maybe because there's like 4 people that live there, but like I've never heard of really any natural disasters in Maine. I'm sure if I looked something up, like they have a lot of trees. I'm sure they have forest fires, but they're also really wet. Sounds wrong. That's not right. 1, 2. 1, oops. 1, 2. There we go. Now we've got roads. Look at that. So that's going to connect. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. If I get this done in 2, if it takes me 2 shovels and it's like just one, you know, I feel like this is a 1 shovel job. So in Oxford, they paved over, or they put grass everywhere, and they let the students walk wherever they wanted to. And then from those paths, they created the walkways. I think it's Oxford. It's one of those. It's either Oxford or Cambridge. I feel like Oxford is in Cambridge, and I sound like an idiot. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I was just about to message to be like, so does that mean no stream from you tonight?
No, I'm going to stream. When did I wake up? I think I woke up like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. I was just checking because it was like the way you said it. I was like, oh. I slept for 4 hours. Falls back asleep.
Honest to God, I was tempted, bro. I was like, ooh, should I? What is with you?
Oh my goodness, is that Nala?
Yes.
I'm very upset. It's a fucking 2 shovel job.
She
Sorry.
has been demanding, like, attention.
Mm-hmm.
What? is with you? Like, she's been demanding pets. She's been demanding playtime.
That's ridiculous
Like,
for a dog to ask.
okay. For her, like, usually she's
I
not
know what you
this,
mean.
like,
I know what you mean.
she has been, like, actually, like, very persistent. And I'm like, not usually this, like, crazy kid. Ooh, why does my camera look
But did you know you can make mud from water bottles and dirt?
That's crazy.
Yeah. In Minecraft. In real life as well, but I feel like the real life one I knew. But like
I was like, that is a really crazy, outstanding, like, relevant, like, like, thing that you just discovered.
wait, so what happens when you mix water bottles? You're saying it works in real life as well? This is a game changer.
That's crazy. What did it look so?
Okay, this was actually a 2-shovel job. I'm glad. Brilliant. The road is built. Now I just need spruce wood to make the stairs. One, two. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, now I need to go put stairs.
Even lights are at 1%. Why is it freaking bright?
Yeah. Did you change how your light was set up? Because it, like, excuse me. It, like, darkens out your background really well now.
Yes, I added my fancy lights.
Okay.
Camera just looks so funky right now. Like, it looks so. Let's delete
What am I building? Stairs.
and re-add camera and see if that helps.
I like the way I can tell you this. This. I think I'm gonna from back just so you don't get attached.
Makes the brown in my eyes really pop. Jesus Christ. Nope, it still looks so ridiculously blurry.
Like the way you kiss me, tell you miss me. Say this. I'm trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Buzz. So I was building the fort earlier, and as I was building it, I saw fire, and I was like, what the fuck? Dude, lightning had struck my friend's house. In Minecraft, of course. This is oak stairs! And I was like, I thought, but he has lightning rod. Like, look, he has lightning rods on his house. It shouldn't. Whatchamacallit?
Mm-hmm.
Thought lightning rods prevented it from burning down. I have royally fucked up on these.
AJ, can you come here? Come look at this. I haven't started it yet. Look. So look how horribly this looks. I don't know because look, that doesn't look like that. And I don't know how to fix it. No.
Wow, I might actually need more stairs. I didn't think I was going up and down elevation.
They're at 1%. Like it was not this bad last night.
I like how I moved the camera so that it would center me more. And then I'm building this thing for flowers, and there shall be pedestal for the eventual white wither rose. Oh. What am I building? Stairs. Stairs. Nope. I think I might keep the road going straight as well. Do I have the map on me? No, I don't.
Oh, I see what's going on. The camera resolution isn't matching the body resolution.
How does he do that? I don't know if you've ever seen Thierry Henry, but he does this thing where he like lifts the side of his face up and down like crazy fast. It's quite impressive.
Quite impressive.
It's quite impressive. Wait, it's not this one. Yeah, this one's fine. It's this one. 1, 2. Chloe, did you know that the astrolabe was made by a woman?
I did not.
It was made by a Muslim woman.
Are you playing Minecraft?
Yes. And her last name was Astrolabi. Which is where we get the phrase astrolabe. I was supposed to open this so that way I could show that the roads were fixed. Fuck off. Thank you. Ooh. Spiders. And if that's wrong, chat, then you gotta take that up with Sandy Toxvig, right? So she was giving a talk on how a lot of times women are written out of history, and that most of the time, even like I don't mean even, but like Wikipedia articles cut them out as well.
Mm-hmm. Anyone on your stream right now?
Just permafrost. Magic jumped in for a bit, but oh, could you hear that?
I did not.
I will sleep. I popped my neck. It was so loud.
It still looks really bright.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was playing up your stream.
It'll be okay though. Are they going to bed?
Huh?
Are they going to bed?
My parents, yes.
Permafrost? Oh.
Wait, you could hear me?
I heard you say goodnight. Yes. On Discord, yeah.
Oh, I'm such a. I'm over here muting my mic on stream and being like, wait, how the fuck are you still hearing me?
You know what? No, I have no idea.
Like, I'm just like, what the
How am I still hearing you? Where's my brightness? Where's Where is my brain? No, for real. Where's my brightness? Video settings. What? Girls, Jesse?
Okay. Which map is this? 31.
Are we not able to change the brightness anymore?
So if I sail straight down and then over,
Why can't we change the brightness?
and then when I'm coming up, I cross there.
Who did that?
All right, on an adventure, I go.
I go.
I go.
Maybe I just need. Oh wow! Look, right. Amazing what you can do
Are
when
you
you put a torch down.
I know what you're gonna ask. Wait, no, I don't. Permafrost was standing behind me, and I didn't know if they were gonna say.
Hello. Who is? Gosh. Why am I not seeing the messages? Oh my god. AJ, something's going on.
You okay? I just smashed my fucking knee against the table. Okay. Adventure time. So what I'm planning to do is to travel straight down because I don't want to go to the jungle. And I'm going to go straight down, across, and through that. And then I'll be able to do most of that area. I have some food. I should probably get more. Unmute us.
That was straight up crazy. I don't even know.
I need a boat. Oh, there's boats at the dock that Magic built.
It's a magical prairie dog.
It's a maze. And she was a
It's gonna,
fairy.
it's gonna show us the way. Thank you. It was hot.
Did he hand you a cup of tea and you go, it's hot?
No, he handed me my dinner that he just heated up in the microwave. But like the steam got on my hand and it was very warm.
Gotcha. Permafrost asks, Chloe, what are you doing?
I'm playing Minecraft, but my computer crashed. So now I'm reopening. it. So
That, by the way, was via Minecraft chat.
via Minecraft chat. So people were talking to me too. They were like, they had said something I think on Twitch.
If so, I didn't see it in the chat.
I don't think it was YouTube. I just saw it on my
All chat.
mm-hmm. All right. I guess we are back. That was crazy. Yeah, it is.
Oh. Dude, Reed's responsive world record is so funny.
Dude, that was funny. Ooh, Jeremy, I don't know where you are messaging from. It's not popping up. Oh, you're on YouTube. Why can I not see that? Oh, Atlas just bonked his head. Why am I using a hoe to break dirt? I don't have a shovel. You want to be a good YouTuber? Same, dude, same. Hopefully one day. Maybe y'all are on the vertical chat. Y'all are on the vertical chat. I found y'all.
I was just about to call that out to you.
Ooh,
Where the fuck am I?
sorry, guys. I am feeling lazy and I didn't want to create a shovel. Why not
Magic?
make a shovel? Because I am lazy and I just don't want to.
Magic chewed me out earlier because I was using wooden tools. I was like, look,
Yeah.
dude, I was too lazy to go get materials to make, like, real tools.
Listen, I think people are underestimating the amount of lazy I can be. Because I can. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I can definitely be more lazy. Do I have a bed? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Haha. It's still entertaining. Thank you. I have more subs than you. I believe in you. I think you can do it. It's taken me a while to get to this point. Mining dirt with a garden tool is interesting. Why is everyone getting like harped on about the the how to like dig the dirt?
Get out of the way, you freaking muppet.
I'm doing something controversial right now. Right tool for the right job.
I feel like Minecraft is one of those games that definitely attracts people that like efficiency in there.
Yeah. Oh, that means I probably missed a lot of chats the other night. If it was all in vertical. Oopsie.
Wait,
You mine dirt with your hand? Yeah, see, at least I am using a tool.
I still on map 2? I am.
You have
Okay.
a shadow, please? I don't know what that means. Like a shout out?
Wait, does this
We all know what you did in 2008. I don't know what you mean, bro. Calf. No, I'm just kind of doing like a solo game. But Noah's playing Minecraft as well, so but I'm playing on Java, he's playing on Bedrock. I was feeling in the mood for Java. We all know that free drinks are wrong. Okay. Java without mods is mid in your opinion? I have been. Do I not have any wood? I've been wanting to do mods, but I don't think my computer can handle it because my computer just crashed from having 3 different streaming platforms open. So
I'm gonna turn Chloe down for me.
oh.
I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I was gonna just chat at the same time. Didn't want it to get confusing. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting down to the bottom of this map to finish getting that. Also, I had a oh, so it goes across 2 maps. One of them. Where the fuck am I? Did I mess up? I did mess up. This map needs to be swapped. There we go. The music that was playing in my head was like what's it called? Cyberpunk. So I was very confused for a minute. Which chat? Oh, I thought you said kind of mod. Oh. I fell in the hole. Okay, now I'm going to go back to Twitch. Oh my goodness. All right. We're going as far as we can. A village. I mean, I've been here before, but a village. Is this where I died? This might have been where I died. I think it was coming from the water side, though. It's funny because the song in the background's shouting, I will never die, I will never die. What the fuck? There's just a bunch of random leaves. Also, they said that I was gonna have to upgrade the world eventually. I don't know what that's about. Or if there's like something weird going on with that. Let's go out a bit. Maximize. Wait a minute. I think I left my conscience on your front doorstep. Fuck. Ooh, wait a minute. Ravines, a map maker's worst. A map maker's worst nightmare. I was actually listening to a podcast about the founding fathers, or it wasn't. It's not about the founding fathers. It's called Empire, but they were doing the United States and talking about how the United States was like a continental empire. And what's it called? It's really interesting because they were talking about George Washington's early career and how at first he didn't really have a lot of money because his father left most of the land to his older brother, and then he sent his older brother sent him some money and sent him to become a surveyor. So then after a few years, oh no, I mean, it was, I don't know, it was weird. I can't remember exactly, but either way, he became a surveyor, and that's how he made a lot of his money, and also got political prestige here, or here in Virginia. I was thinking here as opposed to England because that was kind of the crux of the problem. I guess I just have my mic muted in Discord so that way if I want to talk about something. Because sometimes when like Chloe's just answering her chat, it gets confusing for me. Like I enjoy talking with Chloe, but she understandably prioritizes her chats. So then it's like, I don't...
I'm like, what do you call it?
But yeah, it just gets hard for me to track what I'm saying and what's going on.
The hive or whatever they are.
You're staying up tonight to kill skeletons? Okay. Fair.
The OG games.
I'm almost safe. By almost safe, I mean not at all. It's fine. I can use the river. But yeah, so Washington, that's how he gained political prestige. And then it also meant that he would land survey. Or it was the family next to him. It wasn't his older brother because his older brother died. Yeah, I get you. Ooh! That was unfortunate. So his neighbors were actually a pretty wealthy family. I think they were the second son of the Duke of Marlborough or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but they were an immensely rich family. That doesn't sound right, because the Duke of Marlborough wasn't rich for a very long time.
Can't interact with it. It's okay. But on Twitch, you can eat it and pet it and play games with it.
I'm gonna do something that Chloe doesn't, Oh, I'm in the water, no! I thought it was safe, but a fucking skelly starts shooting at me. Okay, I'm gonna go put this in her vertical YouTube chat. I wish I wasn't no ranch for this, but...
Where do I live?
Oh, that didn't work as well.
Oh, you know.
I don't know if that works, but... it did something. Oh my god, how did I live? How did I should have died. By some miracle, I lived. Holy shit. Looks like some of the stuff's changed.
Everybody's doing stuff too if everybody wants to follow. What type of games? Am I crazy or is Java a lot darker?
I think this doesn't make it all the way around. I remember this village. This is the village I died at. Oh, I think that was the village we stopped at. I don't know. Anyways, either fucking way, this this village. That's where it died. Oh, the rain got to be too much from frost.
Where'd it go? I'm so sorry. I have no idea why my dogs are barking.
Why won't these work?
You live in India? That's pretty cool. It's 10 a.m. It is 11:43 here.
Oh, India's only 11 hours.
Right. I hear lava.
That's wild that it's only 11-hour difference. I thought it was more.
For India?
Yeah.
I hear HA's like really going off right now. Somebody asked, is it true India is filled with trash? I cannot answer that. Maybe OG Gangster can. I would not.
Wild. We're going through a forest. We're almost on the other end.
Okay, that was a bad cave.
My god. Just do it. So done thinking. Do it. My god. Bruises. Doing something stupid. No, it's easier to go up and around. I remember this now. I'm always like, it's easier to go through that. And then I have to cross, like, I'm pointing at the screen, like you can see it. I have to cross all that middle section where if you just draw a line through my dot to the house, see how much I have to go through? Somebody build something up there?
I hear the leaves rustling. That's weird. My brightness is all the way up.
Oh, okay. We've made it to the middle. Midtown.
Do I not have the ability to put my...
Don't tell me all of these
No,
people died.
I don't, do I? Hello. Thank you for subbing. Noah, do you know if I have the ability to put my days played and all that good stuff on Java?
I've never played Java, so I don't know for sure. But if it were, it would be under settings. It's wait. Oh.
I don't think I do. That's crazy.
No, you definitely do. It might be a command like that you have to type in. Try, yeah, as I say, just try looking at other. It might be accessibility. It might be accessibility. Because what is it in this one? It's settings.
Shows how auto jump.
It should be game, or in Bedrock it's game settings, but there's like a tab for game settings.
I think I can. Hide splash text. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think Java does that. That's interesting.
What did you want? Days played?
Yeah, I want to do the how many days played and then like my coordinates in the corner. So that way I could find my way back to the house.
I clicked on a Reddit post. On Java Edition, I have some people able to access daycam solo worlds using F3 mode.
Yeah, but that gives me like the whole 9 yards of like the entire screen.
Oh, fuck. Maybe telemetry data? Try that. Yeah, maybe you can delete those and it does. I don't know. Can you like click on them? Oh. Never mind.
Oh, it's okay. Ow.
You make me.
Please find a cave. I was wanting a cave instead of like just to start mining. But I might have to just do that. No! No!
Oof.
R.I.P. the cow. No! Is this my original cave? I found my original cave.
Chloe's gonna have to get into the habit of just clicking F3. Try to find coordinates.
I need food, guys. I'm sorry.
Do y'all hear when I mute myself? We all do.
Hello, Kelvin.
Wait, what was the name of the person that was from Singapore? Do you remember that? Was it Ranger?
Ooh, yes? Something like that.
I don't remember.
God. Completely forgot about them.
I know it's been forever since we. But
Don't be sorry, you're trying your best. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm getting old. My way with video games is slowly decreasing. Noah should know.
it honestly just sounds like a skill issue. I don't have that.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay. Aren't you just complaining about yesterday?
What do you mean?
Were you having like a problem yesterday?
That sounds like me, but
I don't remember anything specific.
I think you're just making that up.
I don't know what you're talking about. Dang it.
What the?
I just keep winning.
I can't stop winning. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
The one brain cell. Oh, it's in my hand. Oh.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna just start making a mine ourselves. In a second, because
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna
welcome
put
to my room.
stuff. Enjoy these GT cars going by. My check. Speaking of, there's some Instagram guy, or I should have said camera app guy / clock app guy that's doing a gorilla near us.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like, is this the 100?
Yep. Yeah.
That's actually near us.
Yes.
I haven't been paying attention to that.
No, it's not a real, or it wasn't a real thing. And then this guy was just like, we're going to do it. We're going to settle this debate. He's like, I bought a gorilla. We're going to settle this.
He bought a gorilla. That's wild.
Which, technically, you can own a gorilla in Texas, which is kind of crazy, but it's a whole nother thing.
That's crazy.
But I think this is going to be kind of like storming Area 51. I think we're all just going to stand around and look at a gorilla.
I keep seeing people talk about it, and then it's to epic during that one scene when they're fighting the Cyclops.
No, I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but that's your stuff that you see is very different than the stuff that I see. The one that I keep seeing is the scene in Transformers where they rip Jazz in half.
No, not Jazz.
And they're like, they're like, number 40 or me, number 45 rushes the gorilla just to get, and then it just shows Jazz getting torn in half.
No, not Jazz.
Oh my god. What the fuck am I listening to?
I remember watching Jazz die on screen. I think that was one of my first traumatic as a child. Because he was like my favorite.
Do you know what my...
And watching him die on screen, like, really, like, gave me, like, a reality check as a child.
My knee-jerk reaction was to be like, mine was 9/11.
Yeah.
So I can't relate to some fake robot getting ripped in half.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't relate. Mr. Literally 2 years older than me.
Oh.
I'm so sorry that my dramatic moment as a child was watching this alien robot get ripped in half compared to what?
Compared to mine being in a daycare and them wheeling a TV in to be like, kids, you need to watch this. You're old enough.
You're old enough.
I'm kidding, they didn't wheel a TV in.
This is Noah, guys. Sorry, they were asking.
Hi. Yeah.
He is also on YouTube and Twitch.
I'm on YouTube under Rig91 at Rig91, and then hit this Reg 311. I think it's not 91, is it?
I don't know.
It's Reptile Industries Gaming. It's something like that.
I don't know. Please go follow him and our main. Well, I don't know if it's really our main, but our group.
Technically, it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But it really hasn't been.
Gaming page.
It is RIG91. That's funny.
We have a gaming group YouTube that y'all should go follow. That we really need to make videos for.
I mean, I have a video that I've been editing. I just need to add like the Mimi stuff.
I'm sorry, Joseph. I didn't see you on the other chat.
Pando, stop saying that. I'm trying to feed you, but you won't let me.
He's sleepy.
Kendall, let me feed
Oh,
you.
you're getting braces tomorrow? I am so sorry. When you first get them, it's horrible. I will say that. It's horrible. And I feel like it was itchy for me, if that makes sense. Like the way that the braces had rubbed my gums, it was very itchy. I think it was itchy
I'm
for
gonna
my
switch
system as well.
games. I'm gonna switch to
Boys,
I'm gonna
can you
switch
join the
to
gaming group? Well, we are
crime
hopefully
scene.
soon going to be opening our Discord chat that you can join if you want to follow me on the Clock app. My goal is to reach 5,000 followers on there, and then opening up the chat to everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly change all my
And
info.
we're starting to get followers and members that way. Right now, it's not open to the public just yet.
Murder, murder in my mind. I need to change the title. Oh, I have to go full screen for this. I forgot. How do I... Oh. There we go. Update title.
Not tonight, but I will be doing... I do like follower games as well when I do, like mini games on here.
Wait, did it just crash? Did this just fuck up?
You play Minecraft on your phone? It's okay. You can play Minecraft any which way. That's the joy of Minecraft. All different forms. Oh my god, why is there so much gravel?
Is there... I don't have a vertical chat, do I?
I'm on Instagram and on TikTok. It should be in my description. Actually, probably not on this video, but it is in my channel if you want to go look at it.
I can spam the link. Give me a second.
Thank you. My YouTube has all of my channel links, though.
Is it... Which Instagram am I supposed to give out?
The Chloe from Coruscant.
Okay. Copy profile URL. YouTube.
Dig with a shovel.
Do I have a vertical chat?
I don't feel like making a shovel and wasting it. I'm sorry. I will not be doing that. I just figured out that I can do it.
What was the other one I was supposed to do?
Ah! Oh my god, jump scare.
Oh, probably your link tree would be better to just... This page no longer exists. Never mind.
My link tree doesn't exist?
That's what it said. Wait, oh shit.
Ooh, my name is
Thank you, Permafrost, for telling me that. We, are going to be cleaning up crime.
Cleaning up crime. I mean, I feel like a noob sometimes. Oh, diamonds. And I don't have... Oh, I do have iron.
Back to work.
Haha. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Very
What the
nice.
fuck?
Huzzah.
I don't... What? Did I play this game asleep? This was not what I remember.
Just so out of practice.
Oh, I started it and it crashed. Oh, they added the little
You think your phone
pulsey.
is lagging? My game is lagging a little bit.
I forgot all the buttons to this game.
Oh, hurry up. Ooh, that hurt.
They changed the buttons on this game?
I'm sorry if you're hearing We will try to keep it not crazy.
Chat, I'm not smart enough to not cuss.
Dang, the thunder is so loud. And you make the
Eco Spa and Wellness
woo-woos.
place which you never want to leave.
I just said it.
Wait, does that rule apply to me as oh, I figured out how to clean. Oh.
Yes.
God.
That rule does apply to you. Say it.
AJ sucks. I'm running out of food.
Cleaning up blood. Cleaning
Oh,
up
this is it.
blood. There's so much blood everywhere. Oh, I probably should be muted. There's so much fucking blood
Hi, Torka.
everywhere. Hey, Turkilled.
Huge cave. I cannot see anything. I'm out of this. Ah! Come on, dude. I can't see. Where? Into the light, my good sir.
Probably want that cleaned.
Sick verses right now. Yeah. I had already said the word. I will not be making a sound. Thank you. Oh my god.
I was gonna drop the F bomb and then realize I should. I'm so close to my mic. I apologize. I just saw what I was peeking at.
Press Q for lava.
So- So who do you have money on, Chloe? Do you think it's the gorillas winning, or do you think the men are winning?
No, I think it's the gorilla, bro.
You underestimate the human spirit. But what if, hear me out, not Levi. Which one's the commander?
Levi Ackerman?
No, the
Or-
commander.
Oh, Arwen? No.
Arwen, yeah. Commander Arwen gives speech mid-round.
Dude,
I've-
this would totally. If he was there to give the speech, I would be motivated enough to probably
Saying.
be like in the trenches of going like with everyone else for the group. I'm just saying. If Commander Arwen was there, nothing would stop me, bro. Ouch. Come here, I can't see you. It's too dark. I need to build a shield. Please dig with a shovel. No. I will not. I refuse. I refuse to dig with a shovel.
Chat not realizing the way I asked for it. Oh.
Whoa, that was. Go for ancient debris. If you throw your diamond pickaxe in lava, I'll subscribe. That's okay. If you want to subscribe. Hello, can you place? Why aren't you placing? I don't have it. Oh, I have a singular arrow, bro. Ow.
Off stream, can you show me how you did the vertical one as well?
Yes. I don't know if OBS has that capabilities, but I would definitely.
Okay. Oh, so it's through Streamlabs?
Mhm.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm sure there's a way to make it.
There probably is, yeah. I just thought it was through YouTube you were doing. Oh, I keep breaking glass. There's so much blood everywhere.
That is so lovely to hear.
On Xbox, it's on Game
Oh,
Pass.
I should have saved the iron.
It's actually kind of
Is
fun.
better? Promise or dream? You know what? I actually aren't too familiar. I like house recognition names. I know Dream. I don't know Dequavis, but I don't know. I don't feel like I know either one's capabilities better enough to say what's better.
I want to make fun of Chloe, but at the same time, I aren't. But yeah, Game Pass comes in clutch. That's how I'm also gonna play Oblivion.
Am I married? Not yet. Someday.
Side eyes, AJ.
Dan's not listening. Maybe someday. So.
You don't have it though. Oh, that's tough. It is kind of expensive. 24 bucks a month is a lot. Or 48, something like that. I don't know what it is.
Thanks for joining.
I split it with a friend, so because you can. Oh wait, actually,
They want you to do the
no. Only my streams get to hear my. Only my streams get to hear it, all right? And I did it, so.
Oh, okay.
It's $12. The PC pass. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have like the full one because I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna buy a PC
You heard him
soon.
do
So
it
like,
yourself.
I should do the full thing.
Off stream is wild. Not off stream.
Muted on Discord is wild.
What's his stream? It is. He's also doing YouTube as well as Twitch. Thank you for subscribing, Stormtrooper.
It's you can search up Rig91 or what's it called? Reptile Industrious Gaming. Probably RIG, sorry, 91. Sorry, I feel bad shouting myself out on your stream, Chloe.
No, go ahead. Dude,
There's a dead body in there.
And I don't remember on the
I'll check that out later tonight, Permafrost. Probably not on stream. I mean tomorrow.
Texas.
I said tonight, but I meant tomorrow. It looked pretty nice from what you were doing, from what I saw, Permafrost. I'm excited. Yeah, they do like real. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people that they like do it.
Wait, how does my my shield to just automatically work? Why isn't
That they
very interesting?
yeah, that they do this, and apparently you make bank because, you know, people don't want to do this. This guy's doing it illegally. Like, he has to, like, because it's a whole thing. The story is that his son is involved in this somehow. Like, he's not necessarily murdering the people, but he's missing. And so the crime boss has information and is holding it over him.
Obvious.
But yeah.
Oh, there's even more diamonds. Oh.
But yeah, it apparently, one of my friends has sent me the application to do it.
Can I sneak my shield protection?
Because he was like, Noah, I think I could do it. And I was like, dude, you cry whenever you see blood. I don't think you can do it. Like, I want to believe you could.
What? Liar.
And apparently,
Work.
oh, I didn't change the game that I'm playing. Cleaning up the crimers.
Did not.
This is crime. But yeah, Torkill, if you have like
I'm running out of desk space.
a friend that you can trust to pay you. See, that's my thing. Like, I can look at blood,
Alright, now we have
I'll
to
be
go grab my
okay,
stuff.
but the smell of it gets to me. But yeah, if you have a friend you can trust that'll pay you on time to get it, it's worth it.
It was nearby.
I won't until 4 a.m. Real. How are you doing, by the way, Permafrost?
I'm not sure.
I need to somehow drain the pool.
Am I gonna have to look this up?
Let me mansplain real quick. I don't even know what you're asking for.
How to get my shield to work in Java?
I thought it was just automatic. What?
Apparently not. I just died from a skeleton.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Because I remember when we were getting shot by stuff, your sister was like, oh, my shield isn't just like automatic.
Yeah, no, maybe I was.
It's in your offhand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just checking.
Do I use Lunar Client to launch my Minecraft? Lunar Client? I have not heard of that. I just use to launch Minecraft. I use the Minecraft launcher. My PC.
How do I empty this pool?
But to do my streaming stuff, I do. Stream.
Good. I'm glad you're doing well.
There's some over here, right?
Yeah, the smell of blood.
Yeah,
Just,
there we go.
it's caused problems before.
Over here. Let's just go.
It won't move like this.
What do you mean it won't move like this?
I need to clear the way first.
Clear the way.
Remember
Definitely
not
look
to
into
stay in the
it.
sauna for too long, as it may cause sleep disturbances or negatively affect your well-being.
I need to.
Go fast. I will be going fast.
Maybe not. Probably not with my next paycheck, because my next paycheck is going to be paying for other stuff. But I need
Is that a
to.
cave that I missed? Check that out.
I need to swap gems. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I don't. Because I like,
I know they can do some.
it's called Planet Fitness, but they don't have a
Right, I
bike.
should
A
probably
bike.
be focusing on that.
Wait, what?
They were telling me to go faster.
Yeah, but you said you were right, Noah.
My janitor training comes in handy once again.
Chat, is she gaslighting me? I swear you said that.
I have no.
This isn't like me trying to be like, I genuinely was saying something when you said that, so I didn't hear what we were talking about.
I probably said something that sounded like no.
Okay, that makes sense.
But no, I was not saying that you were right.
Okay. Well. Do you need a clip? No, I'm good. Don't kill. I already know that I'm right. I'm always right.
Iggy.
What was I talking about before that?
Yeah, I'm on the newest version.
You gotta wait for some glowberry vines to grow. Ooh, that's gonna look cool. Professor, I just saw a thingy that I was like, oh, I need to start posting stuff that I find in like Instagram and stuff on the Discords. That way we can start building some nice stuff.
I should join Sharpness, a PvP server. Maybe. Is it like a?
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
Does it have like an IP? What is the time in Texas? It is 12:25 a.m. at this current point in time.
It does not feel like 12. Holy crap.
It doesn't feel like 12, but I took a 4-hour nap, so.
I did not take a nap and I still feel, it does not feel
Oh,
like 12.
I figured it out, guys. I was completely doing it wrong. Haha. I'm stupid.
You've got a few. What is SS? I only know of one SS, and I don't think that's what you're talking about. Oh, but he's dead. Who the fuck was here? Was this John Wick? Jesus Christ, there's blood everywhere.
AJ woke me up from my nap earlier, and he was like, "Hey, you need to eat." And I was like, "No." And then he forced me to eat at least one chicken tender, and I ate it so angrily. I was like, "I'm gonna eat this chicken tender, but I'm not gonna do it because you told me to."
Screenshot makes sense, Permafrost.
Like, I was being so silly.
Being so petulant.
Yeah. I don't know why I was so angry about eating a freaking chicken tender.
I mean, sometimes when you get woken up, you're like, ugh, you know?
I was very pissed.
You didn't get picked, did you?
No. Thank God.
But you just had to sit there all day.
Dude, I had to like sit there literally from 8 to like 5.
Were you in court or just like in the
No,
selection room?
It was just literally them trying to select a juror.
Oh, yeah, then you were in court.
Was I? I mean, they weren't discussing like anything.
Yeah,
they were just picking us.
Yeah. But it's like, you know, basically, I don't know. I consider that like you got through the first part because like you can get sent home in the like very first room that you went to.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Dude,
That's-
so-
that's usually it when people get sent home is in that first room. So that's why I was like, did you get selected, or I don't know? You didn't get selected for the jury, but you did get pulled into a courtroom. Got you.
Yeah, I got pulled into a courtroom for it to be decided if I was to be a juror. And apparently I was in like they were like the first 2 rows has a very high chance of getting picked, and I was in the first 2 rows.
Yeah, it's usually the first 2 rows, and then it depends on the demographics of your thingy, right? Like if the first 2 rows just happens to be like too many of one certain demographic, then they're probably not gonna, or like similar demographic to you, then you might not get selected.
That's the first day I'm juror. I don't know if it's different state by state. I just know that I was very annoyed all day. Because it felt like they were really drawing it out all day for no apparent reason.
Did they say what the case was going to be about?
Yes.
You
Well, I
can
guess I
tell.
could say,
Yeah, I was gonna say you can say now.
it was about this doctor who is getting sued for malpractice.
Oh,
This mom and a daughter, and it's gonna be 5 days long.
nice.
And apparently they've been waiting for this case for like 7 years.
Yeah.
And I was really praying I wasn't gonna get this because this is the last week that my coworker is going to be like with us until she has when she has her baby.
Maternity leave. Yeah.
And I really needed to be at work this week.
Got
So
you.
taking today off was already like kind of tough.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even like taking it off.
You're one of those people. All doctors are quacks.
Well, they were asking.
First question.
It was for dentistry and everything, and so I was like so honest. I was like, listen, I have a thing. Like, I really don't like dentists.
Got yourself out early. Yeah, I would have been the same way. I would have been like, personally, I think dentists are liars. There's no way that many people need their wisdom teeth taken out.
Well, I had a really bad experience. I was like, I like with my getting my wisdom teeth removed, and so I was like, yeah, I had a really bad like experience with like dentistry, and then the plaintiff who was for the girl suing, he was like, he kept like, whenever we said something kind of like that, he kind of like shushed us, and I was like, why are you shushing me, bro? I'm giving you my honest opinion. Isn't that what you want me to do?
Wait, was this the prosecutor? I'm not sorry, there's no prosecutor. Was it defense or was it the...
He was the plaintiff. So he was for the 2 ladies who were suing the doctor.
Oh yeah, that might be why.
I mean, I was being
Oh,
honest.
yeah.
Like, they were like, and then they pulled me aside with like 12 other people, and I was like, man, I'm getting picked right now.
Mhm.
And they were asking me some more further questions of like, mainly like, so you said you kind of agreed with some of the other people in the courtroom that you kind of need more evidence than just, like, because they were like this whole 60-40 thing of like if they're guilty or not, and I was like, it was the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I mean, I would feel like they need to be like less guilty than more guilty, and I would need like the evidence to prove it. I feel like, I mean,
Oh.
my own personal opinion, and they apparently didn't like that. But they were also like, where did I fall? They were also like, they said that if you miss work, will it be like a detrimental like financial hardship for you? And I was like, kind of, yeah.
Shot dead at close range. This
Which I
must be
wasn't
Mike,
necessarily lying.
the owner of this place.
Yeah.
Former owner of this
I mean, it
place.
would be very like
I knew he always wanted to get at me,
hard
but he crossed the
for
line
me
by getting in
to
contact with
take
the
off
other
a
gangs,
week's worth
and nobody
like,
ever
for pay and
crosses
everything,
this
especially with
chip.
trying like
Hey,
with
at least
HA's
it's more work for
school
me.
stuff right now.
That's the spirit.
Trying to make payments, doing stuff like that. I don't know where I fell. This is not good.
No, pick it up. Don't punch it.
I am 25.
One slice to the throat did the trick. Pretty quick death, given the
So
circumstances.
I lost.
So the simple way to not be lost is just go back to where you were coming from, you know?
Wow. You really solved
Yeah,
the problem here.
that's what I'm here for.
I don't think I'll ever be lost again.
So yeah, he got hired by a gang boss. Because he did one job because his son found the bodies, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry, Torkilled. I was missing your messages. You should have heard what I told them. They were interviewing me to be a juror. If you believe one thing, but every other juror voted the opposite, what would you vote? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like my anxiety would take over at that point. See, I feel like that's what I would do. If every other juror is voting like a certain way, and you're like, I don't know, but maybe they understand something that I don't.
What the actual fuck? I've seen people slicing
A pizza slicer.
I don't know. That's a good point. I didn't think about it like that.
As if to prove your point. That's a good point. I didn't think about it.
See, I have intellectual thoughts. They sent you home ASAP. That is
Yep.
funny.
That's the basic gist of this game so far. I've literally only done one job, so I don't know how much further he's gonna go down this rabbit hole, but it seems interesting if nothing else. And now he's cleaning up a whole grotto. He also owes a lot of money. Oh shit. He also owes a lot of money because his other son was
Overall, I'm kind of annoyed by the whole experience. I mean, I think it is different state by state about like how much they pay you for the day and everything. But here in Texas, it's $20 now, and I think it used to be like $6, so it definitely went up. But I had to pay for parking, which was $3, which they validated the parking, which is nice, I guess. But I also had to pay for food for lunch because, you know, they kept us there until lunch.
I still okay, I'm muted
And
on Discord.
So I got paid like $3. I did. I already told him what time I got there.
Just think of the money. Think of the money.
Like, I did work a full day for $3.
Yeah, I just put mine for donation whenever they asked me.
I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember if I did or not. So maybe I didn't get paid at all.
Because I was like, this might be worth more to me as a write-off than it is as a fucking, what's it called? Actually $20 in my pocket.
Bye, Lone Boys.
Oh my gosh, I'm listening to the... So, when they played the song on Sinners, where they're all like outside. By the way, spoilers.
God, that song is so good.
I play that song all the time. Like unironically, I play it. It's called Through the, what's it called? Rocky Road to Dublin. But what's crazy is oh god, I have so many think pieces that I need. Like that movie altogether was really good, but it said so much about a time that I really like have a lot of thoughts about. But anyways, yeah, I play the Rocky Road to London or to Dublin all the time.
Dude, it is such a good song.
Anyways, all that to say that it's now on. Do I have to put water in this thing? That's stupid.
Makes me feel like my Irish genes coming out and everything.
You have genes that are Irish?
Yeah.
Wow.
You didn't know.
But anyways, the whole song is about how the Irish face discrimination going to like London and stuff, or going to England to try to find a new like life. I just found that deeply interesting. Oh, I keep breaking shit.
I feel like it has so many different like representations and everything.
Yeah, I think the one that was the most like interesting, what that I didn't even think about until after the movie, was so there's the male stand, but it's empty, and a lot of people got upset because they were like, "Oh, so you're just gonna put like Hispanics there?" But he was actually talking about, because in the 1930s there was it's kind of the time, but there's it was called Operation Wetback, and it was to send Mexicans back to Mexico regardless of like status.
Yeah.
And so I remember talking to my grandfather about it, and he was like, yeah, they grabbed a lot of people, and it was just really random about who went. So that's why that the Malistan had no one at it, because they got grabbed. I thought that was such a deep cut that I was like, wow, this, like, he really did his research about that.
Why did they even bother locking them?
There's always money in the
Banana stand.
The NB letters on his tattoo could stand for Norman
1,
Bates,
2, 3, 4, 5 up
or
and
Nomad Block.
road and all the ways and all the around the
Either way, he shouldn't have gotten in Jim's way.
Now he's taking the side of the gangsters. This is not good. Ah, I punched the bag. There we go. Up the hand of the back of the Ricky Road and all the ways of the back for Lalidan.
I did finish editing a YouTube video today though, like while I was waiting, so at least it wasn't like so unproductive.
I can't put it back like that.
I also met a guy who actually got picked.
I should clean it first.
So sorry for him. But
You know what
he is
those
a
pasta eater mama
at
beers make
Neiman
me
Marcus.
sick. But as I've been shopping, taking out Big Jim,
That's pretty cool.
connection with his cousin
Yeah,
Mike
and so
from
I
the
was
old
like
school
connecting
days.
with him, and
I'm gonna sweet talk him into slipping some
So that
poison
was pretty
to Jim's
pretty
family dinner. Your job? make sure no funny business happens during our meeting.
They had a well thought out plan.
We
Mike
actually
and
got
Rick could
sat
execute
right
well,
next to each other.
but got executed instead.
I also made a friend too. We connected and everything while we were waiting. So she gave me her Instagram.
Up down of the rocky road and all the ways about a run to Lonely
Yeah, she
back.
was actually it was really cool because she's a mechanical engineer.
I keep
So
getting.
she was like, we were talking about like the whole thing, and she was like, yeah, if I made a mistake, then somebody would probably blow up.
Mm.
And I was just like, I don't even know. I was just so like dumbfounded by that. I was just like, ah.
I think my. Go ahead.
I was just like, that man, that's crazy.
I think my two favorite interactions when I was at what's it called, was one of the, so like when they called us back in to tell us who was actually going to be on the jury, they picked some girl that was sat next to us, and she and the lady next to me goes, oh, I'm so sorry, or she goes, I'm sorry, Sandra, that happened to you, or whatever her name was. And then she goes, oh, thank God, that's not gonna be me. And then literally the next name they said was her. And she just goes, fuck.
That's crazy.
Like no one was ever
I
here.
was like, why did you think it wasn't gonna be you?
That's crazy.
Where does this go?
You made a friend at jury duty once?
Shit.
You still talk to them? Or was it just like a one day, like, oh, I made a friend?
This is an interesting hack.
Haven't in a while.
Oh. Oh.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Clearly take some days.
I'm muted? No, I'm not.
Couple hikes and stuff. Okay.
VIP access denied.
I see what you're trying to put down.
What?
Bro, what? I was like underwater. Where the hell am I?
Oh. Oh my.
Oh. Oh no. Thank God busy on. My mountain! You're actually not that far away.
What's up? What's up, Torque Killed? Yeah. Do that. That's sick. You can build whatever you want. Like, genuinely whatever you want. Just try not to put it, like, obnoxiously close to other people's builds. Like, you don't have to run away. I want it on the island if you can. But yeah, just... You can do whatever you want, man. It's an open server. Good night, Permafrost. Thank you for coming by. Oh. Good night, Permafrost.
Night, permafrost.
I have no idea how to do it, but I will get it done. Real. breaking shit. I'm sorry, I keep breaking stuff. There's a rubber ducky in the pool. It's surrounded by blood. The sponge is also bloody. Alright, pick up the
Problem was out of the
gun.
hands of a clumsy criminal.
Eventually. I need to clean up all the blood off the floor first before I start doing the walls. Am I tracking blood? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I don't think I could be a crime scene cleaner. This would make me throw up at least twice.
Someone was feeling stabby today.
Wow, so there's like 3 or 4 weapons for unaliving that I've picked up.
Huge guy. Probably a bodyguard.
One was a
Lives
pizza
in the
slicer.
with a sharp object.
Okay.
The other was a gun and a ice pick, which those I feel like are normal, you know?
Yeah, those are a bit better.
Who's using a
Not
pizza
knowing someone
slicer?
is about to stab him. Peaceful death. To some
Oh, that
extent.
sounds painful.
Yeah, then carrying the trash all the way to the elevator. Work smarter, not harder.
Bless you.
I do. Oh. Torquil, I don't have sim wheel racing kind of money right now. Thank you, by the way. I don't know why I said by the way. Thank you for saying bless you. Where do I put this? Oh, maybe over here? No? Ah.
Oh, I'm trying to remember how to make.
Ooh, $300 for stealing that. Nice. Where's the other table? Table, where did you go? There it is. Oh, should probably pick you up.
I'll have to search the lockers for evidence as well.
By the way, that's why you said, by the way. Shut up, you know my brain. Wait, this didn't get cleaned? I guess I need more water in this thing. They really like room. Ooh, a little bit of money.
Won't budge. I need to find a matching card.
Nice. Some money, some sleeve.
Let's see if I can like.
Oh, there's a
Apparently,
gun.
criminal savoir-vivre does not allow taking weapons to the sauna.
Stop moving for 2 seconds. No! I don't have crits. Yeah, I'm on my own world.
Ooh, more money. Thank you. And more. Okay, so there's probably... Ooh, more money. Look at that. Ooh,
No!
Benjamin.
Come back.
Who just leaves money flying around their gym? Like, you ever just drop $100 at your local gym just to, you know, spice it up, I guess? I don't know.
I don't be doing
Who got it like that? They're just leaving out $100 bills. If that's you, send one my way. It can't be used like that.
Wait, why is there a fire over there? What started the fire?
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. You sound like Chloe.
Good.
Ooh. Ooh. That's actually a cool interaction. Wait, is that just... No? Oh, that is how it just interacts with stuff. No, it does! Look, it steams up! Oh, that's cool! Okay, so that needs to be sprayed there. Good to know. Dang it. I dare you to suffocate yourself in the sauna. Wait, can I do that? That's an option?
I was in a steam room once, and I thought I was going to suffocate to death because of how strong, like, the steam was with the, like, I guess it was had eucalyptic mixed in with it.
Hmm. If you're just not allergic to eucalyptus.
What was that?
You know?
No, I'm not. But it was crazy. I was like, man, I literally cannot breathe right now.
Okay, it says wipe all the blood. She did... Oh yeah, my Pokemon shirt. Boom. It's Ash, Pikachu, and Charizard. I got it at a New Year's festival. A Lunar New Year's should be the optimum. Oh, it's a UV light. Oh shit. Shit, I dropped it. A Pokemon baseball jersey? Yeah. Like low-key stuff. I'm really big into like low-key fandom stuff, like anything.
That would be sick. I'd wear a Pokemon shirt.
They probably have it at what's that store that always has the wacky stuff? I got my Mando baseball jersey.
Hot Topic.
I think that's what it's called. Is that the one with the sexual toys in the back?
That is.
That's Spencer's. Never mind. You're right. It's Hot Top. It's it's not that one. It's maybe it is Hot Topic. Is it Hot Topic? I don't think so.
Are you thinking of box lunch? 'Cause they have.
Well, I'll be damned. It is Hot Topic. Sorry, I forgot. Immediate first thing that comes up is a Pokemon jersey.
Wow.
So it is $38. That didn't have any of my personal information on it, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Excuse me.
We do be loving doxing ourselves on the street.
Real. Oh, so in that Sandy Talks Fig thing, she was talking about how AI is learning from humans,
Yes.
and so because of that, it gets a lot of our faults. So like the it will count like a woman in underwear as way more sexual than a man in underwear. And then it also like if a man, so this one guy wanted to test it out, and so he put a what's it called? He put a bra on,
Mm-hmm.
and it said that he was oh, I missed somebody.
What edition is this? This is
More like a very balanced
Java,
barbecue
the
experience all over the
most
body.
recent version. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was like wearing a jeans with no shirt, and it rated it at like I think it was like a 27% sexuality score or sexy score. We'll call it that just for fun. And then when this guy's toast. And then when he put a bra on, it rated it at like a 97. Which is wild because it's a dude wearing a bra, not a...
Yeah.
Yeah. So she was just kind of talking about how, like, overall we just tend to sexualize women more than we do men.
That is true.
It's crazy. I lost a view, or Torquil disconnected for a second, so I think he went to go look at, what's it called? Hot Topic to see if they had a Pokemon jersey. That's my headcanon for what just happened. I don't care what you say, Torquil.
That's what I call a gruesome death. The pursuit of beauty can be fatal.
They said, what? No, I've been
Sorry for
here.
what happened, ma'am. We don't think about it daily, but the human body is such a soft machine.
He said that he totally did it. But on topic. Totally.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, right. All of that in the back. That probably is what they want me to clean up.
Oh.
Is there a better way to get rid of this blood? Because it's like caked on?
I do have bedrock edition. I'm just not. Ooh, shiver.
Okay, this is not cleaning up very fast. I'm gonna try the power washer. That's not in my inventory. This song, kind of a banger. This might get added to Spicy Ranch.
I know you missed a spot.
You know, I've been trying really hard not to cuss. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ow.
This power washer is not very powerful. This does not spark joy.
She was Mike's wife, apparently. They were planning a coup, but Jim outsmarted him.
Oh, this is funny. That's cool. He's got a little face, but I'm stealing it because it's dollar bills. It's dollar bills. Oh, and then she died next to a statue of Anubis. Ooh. I'm no Egyptologist, but I'm pretty sure that's bad luck.
That's a piece of work.
No, I killed the pig. I thought pigs like meat now.
No VIP card detected.
Do pigs not like meat anymore? I thought that was a thing.
No, they like carrots
No, I know
and
that.
donuts.
No, they used to. That was like a thing.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's like a thing.
I can't get in the... I mean, you can try feeding wheat to a pig, but...
Hello. Misha? I'm sorry. I'm butchering your name. You had a full netherite armor yesterday, but you lost it all falling into the void. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks then. There's no shooting. What is my user in Bedrock? I don't really. Okay, Torko. Side with Noah.
See, Turco, this is why I didn't. Oh, VIP access.
No, I'm something of a VIP myself.
The guy found a VIP card and he goes, "You know, I'm something of a VIP myself."
Uh-huh.
VIP access granted.
VIP access granted.
I bet.
Sheesh. Don't mind if I grab some extra money.
Jim won't mind me taking it.
I'll consider it as your tip for the night.
Jump in the hole!
To be my enemy, bear the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Feel the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. What the fuck? It's it, and everything's okay. Enemy. All tasks completed. Collect evidence. Did I miss evidence here? Oh. Just collect one. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to. Since I sung what song, Tori killed?
I think that one.
Really? I'm like fairly confident I've never sung that.
Anymore.
Nice. Am I missing? Because I'm not a huge fan of that song, but it's in Arcane. That's the only reason I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't sing it. Because otherwise it would be like, yes. It's in this last one, I just know it.
I'm taking this home.
Oh. I can't pick up the trash. Oh, probably evidence.
Teo's Pizza. I'll order one with pineapple for me and Dexter.
It's got to be in this, right? Nope. Okay. Mess will always be somewhere. My legs went numb. It's next to the toilet. That's pretty funny. I literally can't pick up the trash, which is quite annoying. Ugh. Ah, fucked up. I need to find this last key. I have one key per... No, I finished all of the women's side's keys. The last key is going to be under the pool.
Another one.
Another one. That's funny.
Another one.
I should probably close the VIP room as well. So it's the men's locker room.
Hey yo, this is my demo song for Rickapella Records. And here we go. Hey yo, I'm the shit. Rick better sign me quick. I'ma find Big Jim and end him with a rice and ice cold since the day one.
Night Torkill.
No man plot.
Good night, Torkilled. Unfortunately, no, the tool doesn't work.
I'ma do it with your mom. What? The fuck you want from my mom? Wait. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mention it.
What would the kids nowadays say? Not making it out of the hood with this one.
That's wild. Yes. You have a nice day tomorrow too, Torkilled. Sheesh. 12K for one cleanup? That's pretty nice. This is very nice. Ice cold Bobby. I didn't get any of the secrets.
What am I doing? I am playing some Minecraft.
Okay. I did not take a 4-hour nap, so I am also going to go to bed. What's it called?
Oh my god.
But yeah, chat. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Permafrost Magic. Torkilled.
Noah, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, that was it. I'm saying goodnight to my chat, and we're just gonna unmute. Okay, well I'll just
You just like yawned and then disappeared.
yeah.
Like, oh, I thought you were pulling a Jose.
Mm-mm. Good night, chat. Have a great day tomorrow. Or today, technically, for me. I should be live tomorrow. Oh no, wait, tomorrow's Tuesday. I'm taking tomorrow off. I will be live Wednesday. Pretty sure Chloe will be there. And then I will be live the rest of the week. Except Friday, Saturday. It's not the rest of the week. It's late. I need to go to bed. Good night. Peace, love, and don't get lost.
That's not
That's it. Battle Royale.
Alright, good night.
Voice chat.
That's
Guess
the
what's
show.
right, son?